Our world is long since shattered.
Good for it. And unfortunately, we're not really helping it that much because, let's see, we killed our basement monster on accident. And then we also, we hid Pegath. So he's probably hanging out over there by the town. Can't really jump up there and see him. Instead of weapons and characters, you just pull drip for the main character. Oh, okay, so it's a fashion game. You can kind of see Pegath hanging out up there by that tower in the wonderfully high-res graphics of this game. And last time we were just doing a little bit of exploring and then before we actually proceed with the main quest. I'll get my sword out. And super speed! Zoom! Ah. Saw this house over here, and I can't remember if we've been inside there yet or not. Hi, friend. Ah! Ow! Leave me alone! Okay, chest is open. Definitely have been. Excuse me? There's anything down here in like this bottom section. Is this a thing? I guess it isn't. He is not a friend. No. He is jerks. Basically a series of dress-up games, only this newer one, they went open-world Genshin style. So are you on a mystical, magical quest to find the most fashionable of trousers? The most splendid trousers? Huh. Doesn't look like there's a way up there. Yes. You know what? Some quests are worth undertaking. Okay, we gotta go super fast to get across this. Yep. Easy. You hunt for miracle outfits. You know, there are worse quests to undertake. And I remember whenever I was playing Phantasy Star Online too, I realized that fashion was a massive part of that game. Massive. In fact, that's all the loot boxes were. Just fashion. And since I refused to touch loot boxes, then I ended up just buying the stuff that I wanted off of other players for exorbitant amounts. You're a fashion disaster. Feathers are always in style. It's just purple. It's just tree stuffs. Is that supposed to be a... Oh, it's fruit! It's big fruits on the... Hey, we can even grab them. Boop. The simple fruit rejuvenates you. It's because we saved Pegath, and he's able to do his thing. Supple. Fruit. With 2 O's. You know, we never did go up here. Never did talk to this guy. The Inquisition agent is watching a body swing from the gallows with a grim fascination. It seems we've succeeded in scaring off all those cultist bastards. We've not had any reports of activity in a while. Do you know, it's strange. Every now and again, the equipment picks up a huge spike of Class B energy. Like there's something we're missing. Oh, those EM spikes just mean that there's a ghost event. It's fine. Supple is a weird word. So is moist. Yeah, what am I saying? It's probably just faulty equipment. Yeah, just faulty equipment. Just like at the Erudite Academy, where they were detecting was a class, whatever, I don't know. Some god, and they're like, it's probably just faulty equipment. And there actually was a god. You okay, sir? What's wrong with your face? The villager's mouth is smeared with glistening juices, their chin smeared with flecks of richly colored fruit. Look! Try some! There's enough! Enough for everyone! He takes another bite. More than enough! So much! So good! So filling! What about that other person that told us where to find him? No, we're not going there. Those bastards, the Union will pay for what they've done. 5 years ago they came and outlawed all the priests. Since then, the crops have withered and the cattle have died. The rich folk in town can buy imported food, but we're out here starving. Even the bell tower crumbled, with no one to repair it. And now they've sent in their guard dogs to finish the job. Yeah. It's already handled, but I'll help. I can't trust you. You could be working for the Inquisition. Yep, Mountain Broken Bell. We've already been there. We did that whole thing. If you look outside, there are fruits on the trees. If you actually step outside your house and stop complaining for a bit. There's house up there and house down there. I don't know if we've ever gone into that one, because I know I saw this and I'm like, ooh, mine. And it was mine. All of it. All of it was mine. Zoom. Are you guys bad? Yeah. Can't touch this. Too fast. Oh, okay. I guess we do have to do this. And candle. And candle. Squeak. Oh, picture. Shiny. Ring of Spellcraft. This ring grants a chance of a critical cast, momentarily boosting the user's spellcast. Though an unreliable trinket, sudden surges in magical potential can make all the difference. Why, yes, I believe I shall. Is this one? Oh, barter? Yeah, we'll swap out the barter ring. Boop. Picture? Uh-oh. Are we out? We are out of mana. Fine, we'll just drink this down. That way you don't have to leave and then come back. Skull. Whoa. Book. The Tragedy of King Tristwich by Joan Toussaint. A nice, supple, moist potion to wet thine lips with juices. Though the bodies are buried, thus ending our war, weep, weep for Tristwich, for none have lost more. So goes a rhyme from the war of weeping in the Middle Ages, a time before the world ran, before the golden age of the Emberians. A time when cattle rose, or cattles rose high, the stakes were raised, and kings were bound to patron gods. King Tristwich ruled Thwith. You saying it's wet? It is moist. King Tristwich ruled Thwith, a surface kingdom now lost. He was tied by ceremony to Pegeth. Hey, we know that guy. A god of growth and long life. Tristwich bore these gifts plainly. There are accounts that at the age of 100 he still bore the face of a man not 30 winters old. His kingdom flourished. Each harvest was more bountiful than the last, and the people rejoiced. Yay! But any god contract bears a cost. In those early years, such burdens were subtle. Tristwich could not conceive an heir. He ruled in sadness, old in mind, yet young in body, and outlived his wife. When his grief subsided, he adopted a daughter, a war orphan, Obaith. As she grew, it kindled a love in Tristwich like he had never known. In time, Obaith fell in love with a prince from a neighboring kingdom, and the magnificent marriage would forever unite the two realms. The ceremony was exquisite, the vows poetic, and the betrothed shared a gentle kiss. Crimson spilled forth. Roar and stuffed crocodile! It's story time. Crimson spilled forth. Their last breath was shared, and they both fell down dead. For the prince's patron god was Elswin, a god of love, but also of war. This was not a marriage, but a declaration. The fields of Thwith were stained with blood. Neighboring kingdoms joined the conflict, and soon the whole continent was at war. Not before or since have so many lost their lives, for it is said that every family in every realm knew grief. Thus it was known as the War of Weeping. Pegeth blessed the warriors of Thwith with strength, but his love was tainted with pain, and his warriors became monstrous. As the war raged, kings and gods alike were slain, and their kingdoms lost. On the dawn of the 60th summer, Thwith's last stronghold was besieged. Elswin stormed the castle's keep herself, and slew the bloated, monstrous form that Pegeth had become, though some say an aspect of him escaped. What became of Tristwich, the old books do not say, though an old wives' tale persists. It was said of the moonlight fields, on the moonlight fields of Thwith, a strange man could sometimes be seen. He would stumble forth, calling the name of Obaith, tears streaming from youthful eyes. Okay, yeah, but that's all great and all, but we got the Ring of Spellcraft, or Spellcast, or whatever it was called. And then there was another house. Onto the roof. Oh, we already got this one. Smash! Oh, need a 7? Oh, we popped that thing open, no problem with our persona. And yep, there was just a treasure chest and a lot of poop on the floor. What these fruits do. Oh, they actually restore some stamina. They restore a little bit of everything, actually. Just a little bit of it, though. And you can't take it with you. But I do believe that we have completed all of the quests that we can do in this area. Let's check our log here. We got the hunt, whispers of ghosts. Oh, we got to do this. Destroyed Manor, somewhere on the northeastern edge of Hallowshire. Let's see. We are here. So, oh, it's we're right next to it. This way? Hey, you know what? I've never actually used the compass as an item. I guess I can't. It would be nice if I could just pull that thing out and say, what direction am I facing? There you go. Yes, use compass. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dang. Back the other way. Back the other way. That just needs to be part of the UI. Just like, up in the corner or something. Okay, back the way we came. Also, I got an achievement for using the compass. I guess they knew that people would not think to actually bring that out. Cliff Racer. Oh, guess I should have seen that. Hi, bye. Futa, you missed. Wait. Where is it? Oh, shoot, I don't have it. It's not readied. Spellbook. Entice. There you go. You're mine. You're my friend now. Help me, friend. Oh no! My friend! You still gonna chase me up here? Cause I got a conversation to get into. For many years this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls, and the spoils of battle filled its rooms, as it belonged to Admiral Kalos, who rose to prominence in the Gadwar. Yet happiness bloomed here. With her sister Isabet, Vea's formative years were joyful, and they played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our folly is to assume our privilege, once attained, will endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. Something similar happened here. Good riddance! That's tragic. Imagine if your eyes zoomed in when someone talked to you. Just... I mean, the way it works in Elder Scrolls games, like Oblivion specifically, whenever you talk to somebody and the camera zooms in on their face, I just assume you're getting right up in their grill. That's tragic. For Vea, her world came crashing down. In later life, she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she had simply lost her home, her family. Did she leave any shinies? I guess there's a spiky plant. We do need more of those. Fade out and fade in. I guess just because you want to hide that the ghost has moved. Potions. They do not have a basement with a creepy monster living in it. What a lame manor house. Vea and her father were away when the manor was ablaze, but Vea's sister Isabet and their mother were burned alive. Isabet was a prodigy. From a young age, Vea and Isabet would stow away to explore Imbarian ruins, much to their father's ire. Isabet could pull apart that ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Isabet lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists in the Sky Realms. Vea never recovered from Isabet's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vea would search for some way to bring Isabet back. But though the Sky Realms teemed with creatures who make a mockery of life, myself included. Vea never found an answer. For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death, or their lives extended unnaturally. But for the charred remains of Isabet, nothing can be done. What, couldn't a god do it? Or, so this is the thorn in Vea's heart. She nods slowly. I think it was Isabet's loss that drove Vea to quit the Union Navy. With her father an admiral, she could have risen to the very top. But she just didn't see the point of it. So she took her father's dream and inverted it. The dark stars were born. Its black star motif, a cynical mockery of the symbol of the apostatic union. She smiles. But we've had enough storytelling for one day, eh? There's an island with an airship cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm. Meet me there when you're ready, and I'll continue my tale. Okay. Airship Cove. Don't need roads. That's the one to find all the little teleport destinations. The Emberian. We're looking for her. The Endless Duchess. The Sky Pirate Caxton Frost. War Stories. That is a quest we're not going to be able to do until way later in the game. Because Drangorg, an old Gadwar veteran in Hallowtown, told you about Aristide's Rock, where a legendary battle was fought. However, you won't be able to visit it unless you have access to an airship. Tail. Swish, swish. As far as what kind of ghost it is, I'm not sure. What kind of ghost never hunts and also is just always visible all the time? And is purple. Or I guess more like magenta, but purple. Just gonna grab this, excuse me. We also kind of have an idea of where to find the Emberian, because last time I accidentally asked one of the shopkeepers about her whenever I was meaning to do some shopping. And they said, forest west, I guess. And then we almost went there, but I decided I didn't want to go there just yet because we still had other side things to do. Always complete the side quests first. Aw, spell has been unequipped. Dang it. I still don't know which spell. Yep, they're all still here. I'm just bouncing here for a moment, and whoop, there we go. Zoom! Critical spell cast. I guess that means we're faster? Up here, I think. Okay, we've been in there. In fact, this is probably not where we needed to go at all. Oh, close. We need to go south. Just slide down, no fall damage, we're fine. Hey, remember that time I died from hurting my ankles a little too much? And we had to be revived by a chained god? Yep, this way. And a spell has been unequipped. It's important to always find every little treasure. Even the small stuff can be useful, like throwing daggers. We can turn that into cash money. And the goblins, we can just outrun them. They're no big deal. You guys, though, are annoying. Because the moths will shoot at you. And their shots have homing, which is really annoying. Ah, this is an interesting landmark. So, have we marked everything? Kind of looks it. Although there's a bridge sticking out this way that doesn't lead to anything. But that's probably going into another country. Wait. Check down here. Uh-huh. Let me just grab this. Too slow. Shielding potion. Wait, is this progress? No. This is a side island. Oh, yes. I need this. I wonder if we have enough to upgrade our thing now, our garden. No, wait, the garden is upgraded, isn't it? Yeah, because we got the plants on it now. What was the other thing we needed to upgrade at the house? Smash! Need a... Oh, might of 7. Did I say smash? I mean lockpick. Ugh, need a 5. Well... I mean, it's only like a 2 in 6 chance. Shouldn't be that hard to get a 5, right? You just need a 5 or a 6. That's all. Just a 5 or a 6. See? Easy. First try. We have 1 lockpick left. Also, I saw some money. $5. $5. I always thought these textures looked weird. Like they're trying to go for some kind of really ornate design that just does not get communicated in the low-res PS1 style. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. Oh, we just broke her neck, damn it. Looks like you're a lost wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. Yeah, okay, you could go ahead and be lost someplace else, but first we need to talk to you. You're the Emberian, right? She turns to you, grimacing, her shoulders her great sword with a clang. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the dark stars no more. But I can cleave you in two all the same. Basalt sent me. We're on the same side. Basalt? So that old bastard put you on my trail, eh? The old sod never could keep his mouth shut. I'm looking for Vea. We gotta stop her. Hearing Vea's name, she flinches. Vea, I'm done with that devil, you hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces. Sail a skyship into her corpse. Do it with my blessing. But I'll have no part in it. I thought you were comrades. Comrades? Vea was more than a comrade. Oh my. She slams her blade upright. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. Well, she's such a devil. Why'd you idolize her? She shifts, looks away. Time was, I thought she really could make the world better. Little by little, with blood and sweat and grit. I thought we were doing it. She inhales. But then she found it. A map, buried in some Emberian tomb, that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Vea plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire on their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vea's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was mutiny. Fratricide. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. She twists her mouth into a grim smile. I never could. What is she trying to find? Something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we don't know. But if Vea's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Emberians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She's a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. If you care for her, then you have to find her. Do I? And what would you know of the matter? I sailed with Vea for years, while I've known you for mere moments. What could you possibly know of our camaraderie? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore, not help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Alright, maybe I can help. And what makes you think I'd need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Well, maybe I can help. And what makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Alright, but maybe I can help. What makes you think? Okay, we'll move on. Will you at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise to give an answer. What are you looking for? She chuckles to herself. For a long time, I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. And where would you find your answers? There's another Emberian ruin here in the Oniric Isles, even bigger than this one, but without the right key, it's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at the shop with the Crystal Spire in the Hallowtown. But if you're thinking of following in my tracks, I'd think twice. That old Emberian ruin up by Rusford is likely full of perils. You'll only get yourself killed. Is it true you're a real Emberian? She flashes a cynical smile. If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging my sword around the Sky Realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there is some truth to the rumors. I know my way around old Emberian ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian armor. Pneumatics intact. The suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Malovia, even if I did shit blood for a week. You can't redeem points. Why not? Crocodile can. Ryan stuff, Draco. See, the cliff racers are happy to drop down. All you gotta do is just pay them. Something for you? Oh. See? Cliff racers. I've met with Basalt. He's helping me find Vea. The old sea dog's still going, eh? I thought he'd drowned himself with mushroom grog. To tell the truth, I always respected the man. He was with us from the beginning, and I don't think the Dark Stars would have gotten far without him. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess that's everything. Bye. She nods. Maybe I can help you. What makes you think I'd need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Alright, I'll leave you be. For now. She smirks. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart. And if you try to track me down, I'll only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, she holds up an ancient Emberian key, you won't be getting very far. So sod off and leave me in peace. So what you're saying is there's a glowy thing, and if I take the key to here, yes. Why did she draw this? Wait. Boop. Where's the exit? Over here. See? The cliff racers are working. Wait, that's not it. It's over here. This is the shop. This is the shop that has the little crystal thingy they're talking about. Twitch's Borkend. Are you using like no script or something? No script, U-Matrix, some other kind of blocker. Some kind of funky browser that hasn't been supported in a while. Maybe just try refreshing? Tried turning them all off. Yeah. I use U-Matrix on Firefox, and if I have to disable scripts for a page, then I also have to refresh the page. Welcome to the Emporium of Oddities. We have spells, equipment, rope, bombs, oil. And you're welcome to peruse the books I have lying around. I'm looking for an Emberian key. Wait. Even though we've got crazy high persona and our charm skill is excellent, I'm looking for an Emberian key. Looking for Emberian antiques, are we? Well, you've certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces, from the relatively modest, he holds up a rusty piece of junk, to the downright exquisite, he holds up another piece of junk. What's with all the junk? He stammers, affronted. What? Why, I'll have you know that these are priceless artifacts created by legendary Emberian blacksmith factories before the world end. We will never see the likes of such craftsmanship again. But what are they? Well, this one is some type of component. And this one is clearly an elaborate type of metal rod. As I said, priceless. Yeah, I need a key. Open it. Yay, your redeem works. I need a key to open a ruin. Ah, yes, I often get requests for keys. There are plenty of old Emberian ruins that, despite being hundreds of years old, have proved impervious to spelunkers and scavengers. So would-be treasure seekers pin their hopes on a key. But there are innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors. As I tell most budding tomb raiders, actually opening one would be a matter of astounding luck. Although, there was a woman that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. What did she buy? We know who it is. We don't need to ask. It works in incognito mode. Well, that doesn't make any damn sense. She bought a key. She described its kind in very specific detail. Tell me about this ruin. Well, it's been sitting there since before the world end, of course. As far as I'm aware, the town of Rustburg grew up around it, as people tried to prise it open and plunder its treasures. But they never succeeded. Emberian metal is inscribed with cipher and all, to make it nearly impenetrable. Eventually, the town was destroyed in the Gadwar for harboring Wiccans. It's been home to all sorts of scoundrels and ruffians ever since. But I sincerely doubt they've had any better luck with the ruins. What do you know about what is a key unlock? If I did, I would have closed up shop and gone off to use it long ago. Though, in all honesty, I have often wished to test my collection of keys on that Emberian structure to the east of Hallowshire. If only the surrounding town wasn't teeming with bandits. You got another key? I want to buy it. He rummages around the box of assorted metal parts. Aha! You are in luck, my friend! This Emberian key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not long ago. Of course, with this one being in so high in demand, I couldn't let it go for less than 20 coins. 20? You said yourself that it probably won't work. Suppose you're right. Tell you what, just this once, you can have it free of charge. But if by some miracle you do find some treasure with it, let me take it off your hands, for a fair price, of course. Personally, I always wanted to test it on those Emberian ruins up past Rustburg. I have a hunch my previous customer had the same idea. Alright, free key! And all because we put on our fancy hat. Well, we might have also had enough charisma or persona or charm. That's the word, charm. We might have had enough charm to just convince him, but I didn't want to take the chance. Not with $20 on the line. Zoom! Okay, not back, and not back. Okay. Also not back. What about the mushroom head? Is that one back yet? Just keep going super fast. Nope, not back. Ah. Ah, we're too fast. We're too fast. Alright, we shall perform a sleeps. And a save. And let's see, what upgrade did we still have? Oh, we can do it. Alright, workshop complete. Or, well, upgrade commenced. And the plants are back. Gotta check the mine. Iron. And fine ore. Hang on, we gotta check the mushroom head. Alright, you're back. And you're back. Excellent. Now that's a haul. Anything else? Oh, the little godlets the little godlets has back. Right, replenish our mana, and then back to town. Because we have to go to Rustburg, which apparently I have not visited yet. Because I completely forgot about it. So, Fresh new exploration. Think. This way? Up there and this? No, wait, that's not it. I think this might be it. You know what? You know what we can do? We can do something crazy. Yahoo! We don't care about fall damage at the moment. Ow. Because heal. That's a lot of mana just wasted right there. The supple fruit rejuvenates you. Wait, no? Alright, yeah, further south. There's also another little goblet in the distance. Grab that. Supple fruits. Dead. A little bit of money. 3 lockpicks? That's... Oh, damn it. Locked door. Well, here go our lockpicks that we just picked up. Need a 4. Come on, 4. 6. Ack! I just saw the spikes. I was a second too slow. Well, we got a skull and a rusty bow. So we now have another weapon. It's rusty, though. Tasty fruits. Yeah, we never went this way. The map may not be all that big as far as like open world. Ooh, new music. The map might not be that big as far as like open world goes, but it's pretty dense. Rustburg, Market Town. Here lies the largest Emberian ruin in the Honoric Isles. We trade in Underland's metal and Emberian antiques. Also dead. We're all dead. Every one of us. Oh, save point, you say? Well, if we're gonna do that... Flip. And another jitter seed. Interesting landmark? Sure, scribble it on the book. Broken robot. Oh, hello, friend. Now look here, this is my tree, and that's my loot, so get lost, you hear? You live here? Yeah, I've been here for 60 years, since before the damned apostates blasted the place to smithereens. What is this town? What time was this? Was called Rustburg, on account of all the merchants selling Emberian junk. You see, there's an old Emberian ruin up there, plenty of detritus. Though in all the time the town's been here, they never did crack open the big old doors. Some of that magic metal still holds tight no matter how many cannons you blast at it. Why is this place such a wreck? Well, about 40 years ago was the Gadwar, the apostates. I guess we call them the Union now. They caught wind of some Wiccan holdouts and blasted the whole town with a fortress cannon. Hallowtown was fine, so most folk just moved there. Nobody ever rebuilt Rustburg. Well, thanks for the story. It's alright. You know a way into the town? Oh, you need to get past the big stone tower there. But there's 2 ways around, you see. You can go the long way with all the goblins and moths, or you can go the special way. Tell me about the special way. Well, I guess you seem like an alright sort. When there were Wiccans living here, they hid the nearby bridge with magic. It's right there. But you can use a truth potion to see it. Lets you sneak past all those gobbos real good. Ah, thanks. We could do that. Or we could also just kill. Or we could just run past everything. We're fast as heck, boy. I mean, we're going to do both, because there might be treasure either way. Pardon me, just coming through. There is a distinct lack of treasure here. Ouch! Is there 2 of them? Are there 2 moths shooting at me, or is it... Ooh, look at this. We got herb wine, some money, some potion, 3 gold. A health potion. And an Eye of Pagath. Then we've got a switch, not active. So if I just put on my weird brain tentacle, yep, you can just see the bridge. We could have just walked right up here. Traps. But we gotta save our lockpicks, because we're kind of bad at the whole lockpicking thing. Ow! Swinging axe. Well, at least we're good at the whole magic thing. Critical spellcast. Need a 4? Come on, need a 4? Need a 4? Come on, we just need a 4? Alright, we're on our last pick. Rawr and stuff, VP. I've narrowed the problem down to Twitch and Chrome not working well together. Odd thing is that Twitch and Edge are working properly. What about Firefox? That way you don't have to use Edge. That doesn't make sense though, because Edge is built on the same base. It's built on Chromium. That's weird. Elixir of Luck. A concoction that makes the user slightly better at everything by boosting their attributes for a limited time. Just got back from the work Christmas party and had my channel loaded up in advance. Aw, thanks! Used heavily by the criminal gangs in Slev, they call this elixir Lucky, despite it being more of a magical stimulant. So we could use that to get the same buff that our basement monster would have given us. But we could get the basement monster buff for free. Notice to all. On this year, 1406, the town of Rustburg is hereby abandoned by decree of the apostatics. No coin shall pass between hands here. Let this be a warning to all who harbor Wiccans and their vile gods. Gross. Looks like the town is still seeing some use, though. More lockpicks. Rawr and stuff, Dr. Mono. Oh, there's lockpicks on the other side of this door. Okay, can we do it? Need a 4? Nope, we need a 4. Come on, 4. Boom. Mind the button. Alright. Smash. Need a 6 to break that. I think we're going to have to pick it. Okay. Oh, there's a skull in there. Hang on. Do we have any levels ups? We do not. But this one will give us a levels up. Need a 5. First try. Mind the spikes. Skull. Shiny. Oh, a glorious treasure. Boom. Persona maxed. What is that noise? Is that this guy? We're just gonna watch him for a moment. Okay. You with the shield. Oh, I don't know if I got the right guy. Oh, I did get the shield guy. Yeah, her. Yeah, her. Wah. Nope, you're still my friend. Get out there. Help me out. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Why is it not working? You, arrow guy. You're probably better at picking targets. Whoa! Why is the spell just not working anymore? Oh, there's guys up there. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Brrr. Brrr and stuff there. I hate fighting the shield guys because they take so long to beat. Power attack. Oh, no healing. Healing is forbidden. You are not allowed to do that. We're out of mana again. Does not open from this side. You know what? There was a save point outside of town we can just go back to. Ah, but I'm gonna have to trigger that thing on my way back in, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that noise is this airship thing. It is very, very loud whenever it's doing whatever it is, whatever that thing is doing. Alright. Cast speed. Save. And run super fast. Too fast for the trap. Ooh, more shinies. We should have come here sooner. Actually, if we did, then I'd be like, oh, we gotta come back here now. Fine ore. Beer! Ow. Give me just a second. I'm gonna come down here and, you're my friend now. Get him! Ah, he's hitting me! He was facing the other guy, but he was hitting me. You know what? Here. You're poisoned now. Oh, and there's a crit, too. Healing, huh? Dead. Some arrows, some monies. That looks like progress. I don't want to go there. Or I guess that's going to be the direction we have to go. Oh, there is... Aha! It's gonna be another way to get up there. Wait, yes. Puta! Bleh, poison! Oh, you're also a mage. Oh, that's one of the Dark Star guys.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
Fwah. I'll never get bored of murder. And also dragon fruits. Nom, 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 nom. Fixed it. Alright, what was wrong? Herb wine. Is a broken site date on your Chrome? What? Oh, site data. So, you just have to like shift refresh or something? Poison! I'm drinking a healing potion. Oh, he's actually getting it off too. Ah, the poison wore off. Boom. Save data from Twitch on Chrome. Had to dig through settings and delete all data for Twitch. That sounds really annoying. And door open. Now let's see what's over here. Potion. Haha! A door we can smash! And it didn't respond when I tried... I see you there. The door didn't respond when I tried to open it normally. So, I guess that one we did actually have to break. Elixir of Spellcast. Improves the potency of your spells. What? What do you want? It's what it does what it says it does. Spells draw energy from the neural connections of the user's mind in a poorly understood transference of power. This drink enhances spells by accelerating that process. Also brain shroom. Alright, door. This puts us back out there, And then... purple gold chest. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh. It's another ring of spellcraft. Yay! It's not really helping me that much anymore. Well, what if I did just double up on them? There. Now we have more magic kicks. Squeaks! But also magic kicks. Actually, let's go back and recharge our mana again. I think we could do that down here. Yep, out this way. Then down around this corner. What? Nope. Yes, this way. Do not have enough mana to do the run. Is that just the sound of him crashing into the ground below? I thought the Underlands were like super dangerous. I'm gonna cast heal. And super speed. And then save. Oh, didn't make it up. Go for it. Ah! I'm stuck! Uh-oh. There we go. When you're running so fast, you somehow get yourself wedged behind a painting. Oh, right, we have this now. Well, shortcut opened. It's a bit slow. And back up we go. Oh, the lift is already here. Oh, it's the dome thingy that she drew in her picture. It was kind of difficult to read what exactly she was trying to convey with that drawing. But I have drawn it in my own book. Those are Dark Star guys. Another godlet. And is there going to be anything around here? Okay. And here is the ruin that we came for. And does the key open the door? It does. Hi. How's it going? The Emberian breathes heavily, leaning on her sword. I could tell you were a persistent one. Though I have to admit, I didn't think you'd make it in here. Still, you're lucky I got here first. These synthetics would have torn you limb from limb. She grins. We could have taken them. What a surprise! This is pure coincidence. Oh, I'm sure. This place has been sealed for hundreds of years, and suddenly, 2 key holders open it up at the same time. Now stay out of my way. Behind that door are the answers I seek. I've just got to catch my breath. Yeah, I'm going to help. She chuckles. I don't need your help. I know you're only after mine. So the answer is still no. Now stay out of my way. Behind that door are the answers I seek. Just gotta catch my breath. This door? One that's got the magic thingy over it? It's sealed by an unseen device. No, I'm pretty sure we can see the thing that's sealing it. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Lockpick 2. I guess that's why it was easy. It was required. Buttons pressed. Something has changed. Alright, that's great and all, but, oh, it's Bart from the other side. Well, she caught her breath and took off in a hurry. The Emberian kneels, head bowed, sagging beneath the weight of her armor. Her body convulses. After a moment, you realize she's quietly sobbing. Hearing you approach, she falls silent. What is this place? She looks around her as the glass coffins and the bodies within. A good question. I've searched for the answer all my life. You know, she found me in one of these places, in one of those coffins. Oh, she's got her helmet off. You can see her face. It was Vea. She was 8 years old. When she pulled me out of that machine, coughing up ancient fluids, I couldn't have been much older. Nothing to explain who I was, how I got here, just an inscription on the vat which read, Orliath. Or that's what they called me. Isn't that the name of the king of Thwift's daughter that he adopted? That we read about earlier in this stream? And so, I was born into this world. I was lucky. Vea's father took me in and schooled me like his daughter. But I never found anyone who could explain my strange birth. I never found anyone like me. I thought this place might be different from the others. I thought it might explain something. But it's just another dead end. So you were born from one of those things? I guess you don't remember anything from before? I have dreams of long-lost places, but no recollection of a family. Maybe I had one once. Or maybe it was I was made, not born. I've never known for sure. I understand that now. Or I'll never know for sure. I understand that now. But though none of these rusted tombs have given me answers, each one has fueled my anger. The Emberians threaded their needle through the world, altering its tapestry to their whims. And for what? The more I learn, the more I see their greed, their self-interest, their lust for power. And in the end, it destroyed them. It destroyed our world. Scholars can debate over scant evidence for an age, but who doesn't feel the truth in their guts? 400 years ago, the Emberians caused the world rend with their feckless ambition. That is their legacy, and I feel the weight of their sins. The Emberians are long gone. Their guilt is not yours to bear. You're right. It should not be my guilt alone. It should burden us all. For we can see, plainly as by starlight, the injustice that was wrought upon the world. When such putrid histories repeat, do we not have a duty to act? All of this I said to Vea time and time again. So she betrayed your beliefs. She sighs. At first I thought Vea would simply listen to me. We had often plundered harmless Emberian artifacts while leaving that which seemed unstable or dangerous. Why should this be any different? But the map we found, and the artifact it promised, they rekindled something in her. A passion, an ambition that could not be quelled. She was determined to change the world, even if it meant dooming it. She unfurled her hands, staring at them. So what options did I have left other than my sword? I spilled the blood of my friends, my family, and still I failed. You haven't failed yet. Together, we'll finish what you started. Or perhaps we can stop Vea without more bloodshed. So what, you want to sail over to the most notorious cutthroat in the Sky Realms and ask her nicely? She chuckles. I like it. I survived more foolish plans. I'm done sifting through rusty tombs anyways. Maybe we really can stop her. This won't all have been for nothing. It's settled then. She nods. I'll help you. I'm the only other person in the Sky Realms who saw the map Vea's following, so I know where to find her. But we'll need others. I heard you captured Vea's old fortress, the Blinding Light. I'll make my way there. Oh, and thank you. It looks like there's a second door that we need to open up, but how? How get? These stinking railings keep blocking me. Oh, okay, just no more sad music. Back to this. Barred from the other side. Secrets? No secrets. No secrets. Maybe there was something out on that balcony. I would have liked to have tried to fight those robots that she was surrounded by. Okay, back to sad music. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Glorious treasure! And around this side, is there another entrance? No, there isn't. Unless... No? How do you get into that little building then? Or that other door? There might be treasure in there. About up here? Hang on, there's this light pole. Looks like we can climb it. Or maybe I could just go around the back like that. Yeah, that looks like it would end well for us. Maybe the secret is inside, and I just need to keep my brainworm on whenever we're exploring the interior. And sad music again. actually don't know how to get into that door. And that's gonna bother me, because what if there's treasure? It has to be something that you can't possibly do until after you have the key. Otherwise, you would have a back way into this place. Maybe we have to come back whenever we have the airship. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, let's see if we can find that guy that's bouncing around over there. A spell has been unequipped. Just gonna... some of this weird fruit. That is some really weird looking fruit. Free lockpicks, thank you. Oh, more free lockpicks, thank you. Oh, free money, thank you. Sir? The man, dressed in elegant finery, is grumbling over a weathered map. This thing's more useless than a bloated god corpse. Suddenly he notices you. Ah, you there! Perchance you could help a humble merchant in his time of need, eh? I have a sizable delivery of scryshroom tea bound for the Clockwork Kingdom. Now, before you say it, I know, the border crossing is locked up tight. But you see, I've been in contact with the only fellow around here who has an import permit for this bloody kingdom of cogs, or what have you. His name was, Maka? It escapes me. But the point is, I can't bloody well find him, can I? This old map is all wrong. So if you've seen the chap, will you let me know? There'll be coin in it for you. Sure, I'll see if I can find him. He nods. You're most kind. In the meantime, I'll return to deciphering this blasted map. That's a picture of the sun. And that map doesn't even look like it's of this area. In fact, it's not only a picture of the sun, it's a completely wrong picture of the sun because the star doesn't look like that. Pop! Yum yum.
Donut.
Donut. That's much better than weird crunchy ball seeds. Oh, there he is. Boing. Squeaks. See, that's the sound my airship would make when it makes a truly graceful landing. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I think we're done with the throwings. Just grab this. Pie! Also, pop. You see a middle-aged man with patchy hair and thick mustaches tinkering with a sky skiff. His skin is weathered, and somehow a pipe stays in his mouth even as he toils. Piss off. I'm working. I'm donut. Yes. Pie. Donuts. And donut. Indeed. Who are you? A man who is working and not to be disturbed. No need to be sour. I'm only asking. And I'm only working, so... Any room for passengers? You know, we don't...
I'll never get bored
Yeah,
of
sure.
dragon fruits.
Ooh. So can you see the purple blob anywhere? Wait, which purple blob? Nom, 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 nom. Oh, the sun? The purple sun thing? That is the star of this area. And yeah, it just orbits this whole island. The entire archipelago of islands. The man closes a panel on his skiff, then turns to examine you. Perhaps, or perhaps not. That depends on how helpful you can be. My name is Mikhail, but my friends call me Misha. You and I, we are not friends yet. For his sins, old Misha is the only independent... His sins? Is the only independent sky sailor in the Oniric Isles with a genuine cargo permit for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew up there many years ago, so he knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. But the Clockwork Kingdom is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Current waiting time for new clients is about 1 year. Tell me about the Clockwork Kingdom. We don't want to go here just yet, but... The Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. The countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue myrmidons. But the worst danger is the Clockwork King itself, and its machinist minions. Or mechanists? Mechanists? Piss them off and they will make you disappear. Poof! Like a magic trick. So has your pestering reached its end? Yep, we're done. I'm gonna go take a look inside your ship, see if there's anything to steal. There is. I'm taking your beer. Misha talks in third person. Not sure why. But we did find the guy that merchant was looking for. Whoa! I don't think we can make that jump. Although, what if we tried? I mean, we can move pretty fast. I bet we can cover some distance. Ah, we meet again. I don't suppose you've caught sight of that fellow with an import permit to the Clockwork Kingdom? Mikhail? Yeah, he's due south of here along the cliffside. Ah, my savior! Fat lot of good this map did me, eh? They should get you to pin the bloody things. On it. As promised, here's some coin for your trouble. Well earned, I must say. $20! Now, since my assistant has left me in the lurch, I suppose I'll have to shift this cargo myself. He pauses. Ah, gods damn it. Alright, let's, Oh yeah, I wanted to check over here where these those two towers were. Or two spire thingies. Because they mark secret tunnels, but we only found one secret tunnel. And do you have silk again? Oh, you do. Thank you. But yeah, the purple thing in the sky is called a neuron star. And there's a whole lot of them all over the world. And you see the little tendrils lines reaching out from them? They connect to other stars elsewhere. Basically, the whole cosmos is like a brain. And they even have ships that can leave the atmosphere and go out into space. And there are a whole lot more stars out in space. Alright, now. Aha! There is a thing here. Thanks, Brain Slug. Glorious, glorious treasure. So now we have maxed out our persona skill. We have the Ring of Barter. We can sell the glorious treasure for the maximum amounts. I think there was another one of those little spire thingies up this way. And I'm pretty sure we did find the thing, the secret passage that was next to it. But I just want to be sure that there isn't another one. Pardon me. I guess we'll just pick up another goblet while we're here. You know, why not? As a treat. Wait, did we find a secret passage here? Also got a point to spend. And I'm going to say, Wisdom. Put that into our Magicix. Right, Brain Slug. Show me secrets. Uh-oh. Did it run out? Why did it turn off? Why is the sky no longer pink? Oh, yep, we found this already. Gross. Guy's just pooping all over the floor. Faster if we just teleport back here, hit that, and then we're gonna super speed back to town, take the mirror painting back to our house, and then we'll also upgrade all of our furniture at the house. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. It's over here. Meow. There should be a lift. Guess it's further this way. Down there. Yeah, there's no reason to super speed. Actually, as close as we are, it might be faster just to super speed to the house. Wait. Okay. Almost missed those $5. Wait, who are you guys? No, bandits. Critical spell cast. Alright, we done? Everything's done? All good? In that case, we're going to go ahead and upgrade to the style of the apostatic union. Or the union. It's going to take a little bit of time to do that. Oh, never mind, it's done. And now our house is very fancy looking. But most importantly, we have a little something something. If I can just remember okay, this way. We go up here, and we got that funky mask thing. We press it, and it goes blah 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 blah, and increases our charm skill. Since we're here, how about, should we? Oh, we don't even have enough iron to do it. We can't upgrade the bow. And it's unlikely that the stuff has respawned. The plants haven't. Oh, we also have this. A temporary buff. Regen. Unfortunately, it's not a cool kind of regen. Rar and stuff Tankatsu, your favorite Skoomba companion. Your regen has been temporarily buffed. You will recover much faster. But regen, what does this do? The speed at which your stamina regenerates. Oh. It's not the cool kind of regen where it's health. Got drunk on Balric's ship last night. Oh, I didn't know he streamed at night. I only ever see him in the mornings. Alright, we need to go to... Our next stop is going to be the Endless Realms. As soon as I remember where that is. Maybe it'll just kind of stand out if I look around. I think that might be it over that away. The weird, funky tower castles. Oh, night on your side, day on his side. Okay. Yeah, I dropped in for some of his stream, but I couldn't stay for very long. But I try to hang out for a little bit. I am leveling my turtle, and my turtle is he's very slow to level. He's very slow to actually do much of anything. I'm thinking about just switching and doing hamster because I like speedy go fasts. Did I use my save point at the house? Yeah, it's probably not important. Zoom! Is this the... Yeah, I think this is the right way. This is where I was wanting to go. Greetings. This here bridge is to the Kingdom of the Endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport, so if you've not got one, get lost. Passport right here, in your face. Can't wait for an HD texture mod of this game. If anything, there's going to be like a demake of it. Yep, seal looks good. Not seeing any signs of forgery. You can pass. That's probably fine. The woman who approaches you is half rotted. One eye, milk white, the other is missing. The pearly white of her jawbone is visible through ragged skin. Careful there, breather. That was a big one. You hurt? What was that? A little tremor, that's all. They've been getting more common recently. You should watch your step, though. That quake will have riled up the catacomb worms something fierce. Catacomb worms? Nasty buggers. They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them, that's my advice. Anyways, you're clearly new here. I've got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? Who are you? My name's Chiasma. I am out here waiting to be granted admission to one of the mausoleums. What are mausoleums? See those big imposing tombs? Big imposing tombs? In the distance? Most of the Endless live in there. Mausoleums these days. In those mausoleums these days, they're waiting for the ferrymen to come and take them away. Why aren't you in a mausoleum? They're overcrowded, and the best tombs go to the highest bidder, so poor broke saps like me have to wait until a place becomes available, usually after a worm attack. You appear to be a bit worse for wear. I'm sure you've heard the stories about the Endless, breather. Immortality comes at a price. Alright, got it. Sure, breather. Anything else you want to ask? What can you tell me about this place? Well, you're entering the lands of the Endless. Our island tombs have been drifting around the sky realms since before the world end, even before even those damned Emberians. Ferrymen rest their souls. You'll find the town of Sepulchre up ahead, not west. But careful on your feet, breather. There's been a whole bunch of tremors lately. What's causing the tremors? Folks are saying it's the entombed one who's imprisoned below the castle of ribs. They say he's waking up. But people say a lot of things, and you'd go mad if you took it all seriously. Who's the entombed one? No idea. He's been shaking the island for centuries, but recently, it's been happening more and more often. I've heard that if he keeps it up, the entire island could be shook to pieces. Anything else you want to know? What's in Sepulchre? Honestly, not much. Most of us Endless live in the mausoleums, but you can rent a room at the Rotten Coffin, and there's places to trade. Hope those are smoked ribs. Yes! Looming over Sepulchre is the Castle of Ribs, where the queen resides, and she gets all the ribs she can eat. And just past the town. Sepulchre. And just past the town is the flesh farm. Did you say flesh farm? That's right, breather. Us Endless need to feast on living flesh, or else we go all foggy. Years back, we led the Cadaver Crusades, taking the living by force. But Penitent Thaw came up with a much better idea. The flesh farm is a bunch of huge vats growing mindless meat. Much more humane than eating raw human. Gets a bit tiring when your lunch is always screaming at you for mercy. Who's Penitent Thaw? A mage who lives in the sanctum overlooking the flesh farm. You can see it up on the ridge to the north. She's the youngest of the Endless, only 2 centuries old, practically a whippersnapper. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Sure, breather. Anything else? Nope, we're good.
Will there be a Gad War 2?
Maybe. The first one seemed pretty popular. A lot of people got into it. Oh. They're trying to hide some loot. 2 coins. And 2 coins. Spoopy ghost. Can you smell it, stranger? That rancid stench on the wind? The endless realm is trapped in a perpetual decay, for everything here rots, but nothing ever dies. Its people huddle in underground tomb cities, sealing their frail bodies from the outside while they indulge in nostalgic reverie. They have achieved what many mortals lust for, a life unending. But is such a wretched existence preferable to death? Tell me, stranger, if those Union scholars are right, and there is naught after life but a dreamless sleep, does that nothingness negate what came before? Is our existence rendered pointless by impending oblivion? It's pointless to think about it. Brevity is beautiful. Eternal life would be torture, especially if it's like this. She nods. Many of the Endless would share your sentiment after being prisoners of their bodies for so long. It is said that even those Endless who are cut to pieces are still conscious. I have no doubt that after enough time, we'd all beg for nothingness. Some large structures over there, but there's stuff over here too, including lockpicks. Back up to 11, and we're probably going to be using a lot of them as soon as night falls, because then we'll be robbing some stores.
You should start Cass War Eye.
Cass War Eye? I cannot open this door. Smash! I have opened this door. Iron ore. Also, hang on. Solid wall is suspicious. And nothing to it. Okay. I guess if it had a secret, it'd have one of those weird god's spire statues. I must liberate all the Skoomba imprisoned. The War of the Kessie, but there is only one Kessie. Well, maybe now there's only one. Perhaps Kess War has already happened, and I was the winner. Landmark. Just scribble that down. Alright, looks like this is openable by other means. Because, you know, gold lock. So, I wonder if we should come back later, or if we should just pop in now. Cannot teach him the clone technique. Will be an eternal war between the Cassedrian dragons. Oh, geez, what is that? Probably more likely that a multitude of Kesses would lead to something other than war. Ow. Bruh. Paragod. Bleh. $2. Yeah. This door needs a key.
They all bleep.
And then they all bleep. Oh. It's just another way through here. Yeah. We don't need to bother with that. It's not like this place was that well defended. Hate making typos, but am sleepies. I didn't even notice the typo. Even whenever the text-to-speech read it, I just kind of heard, and then they all bleep. Yes, I'm pure and innocent. I'm pure and innocent Durg. Just ask nobody in particular. Assume it is true. Oh, another landmark. I'll just scribble this down. Uh-huh. And here I found a treasure chest. I guess I'll just mark it. Finally, something behind a waterfall. 3 gold. Yay! I corrupted you. Not as far as anything can be proven. Watch out for tomb worms or whatever they were called. Or 2 coins. Tomb worms or 2 coins. Durg friend! He's right over there! Down he goes. Make sure we got the correct hat equipped. And open! Elixir of Restoration. That's all. Okay. The city of Sepulchre. This way to the flesh farms. Please visit esteemed penitent Thaw for inquiries. And this way to Cadaver Keep. Interesting landmark? Sure. Write it down. Are you bad? Greetings, delicious flesh thing. By enchantment, I am required to grant you assistance instead of peeling the meat from your bones. Can I ask you about the town? This town is Sepulchre. Few live here now, as many endless have retreated to the comforting gloom of the mausoleums. At noon, when the neuron star is bright, some of the endless bar their doors and retreat to their coffins. The light hurts their feeble eyes. What places can I visit? The Queen of Silver resides in the Castle of Ribs, at the top of the Sepulchre, though she will not be interested in the weakness of your mortal flesh. The rotten coffin will serve your kind with beverages and bedding. It is in the center of town. There is also a shop with trinkets you may find useful. The Moldy Cauldron. It's closed at noon. Are you some sort of guard? I am an ethereal soldier, a remnant of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless still hunted mortals for their flesh. Most of my kind wander these lands aimlessly, tormented by their insatiable hunger. I, however, have been enchanted by penitent thought to do...
Sepulchre.
Sepul. I say Sepulchre. And I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm also gonna say sabotage, just to spite everyone. That word's probably never gonna come up in this game. I have been enchanted by penitent thought to do menial and degrading tasks. I am not sure which is more pathetic. Alright, I'll be going. House for sale. You know what? There is no H there. It's not sepulcher. It's sepulcher. I'm saying it right. Tired of living in a tomb? Sick to death of rats nibbling at your feet? Look no further than the bustling housing market of Sepulcher. Don't worry about the gaping void above, that's just the sky. A charming single-story house is available to purchase from the Moldy Cauldron shop on the Sepulcher High Street. Though in need of renovations, the property could be upgraded to rival even the best mausoleum tombs. Ah, Breather, welcome to the Moldy Cauldron. You're my first living customer in months. Or has it been years? Time flies when you're my age. What you got for sale? We have a rusty bow. Don't need. Thinking cap. Yeah, sure. That's a lore bonus thing. Sure, we'll take that. Ah, damn. Hang on. Wait, no. It's, this. Barter ring. And also the Trade Guild mask. Ah, my favorite customer who bought a hat from me. Well, you're also my only customer, but debtors can't be choosers. What you got for sale? House deed, $104. What about if I sold you this glorious treasure? For $231. Boom. Oh, we can buy a slow spell. Summoner's earrings? A dangling earring in the shape of a skull carved from a piece of real bone. This macabre accessory grants power over the dead, allowing its wearer to summon an additional skeleton in battle. Yes, for all of the summoning spells we have. You know what? We'll buy the house deed. Yep. And we'll get the endless furnishings for the house. We'll buy the slow spell and the earring. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Oh, we can just upgrade our house from here. House, not built, unfurnished. We don't even have a house yet, even though we just bought the house. We can start with the top floor. Yeah, sure. Upgrade this part of the property. It's going to use up all of our iron, so we have none left. We could do a garden. Have a lovely garden. Sure, we'll do a lovely garden. We need more iron. We need 3 iron. We need 4 jitter seeds, and we're good on all the rest. Although, there's building it, and then there's furnishing it, and those are different steps. What's this? A breather? Oh, marvelous. Please, stay there a second. Let me jot down some notes. Is your skin always that damp? Do you ever forget to breathe? What does it feel like when your hair grows? Ah, apologies, this must be quite overwhelming. I'm a playwright down in the mausoleum, you see. But the scene has become so stagnant. The past century or so, pre-endless historical dramas have been in vogue. Except us writers never leave our tombs, and I'm convinced our work is full of inaccuracies. It's funny the things you forget. The history books never mention the little things. Warm. The Endless stands askew, slowly cleaning a mug with a rotten rag. He spits on the rag, apparently in an attempt at cleanliness, but a piece of his lip comes off in the attempt. As I live and rot, an honest-to-God's breather. We don't get many of you passing through Sepulcher these days. Welcome to the Rotten Coffin. We've got a bed to rent, and the only genuine mattress in the Tomb of the Endless. We also got ghost booze. I'm looking for the... No. We'll do that later. That's like the last thing we're going to do is ask about the Duchess. That's who we really came here to find. Questions? I reckon I got time. We've not been busy for a good century or so. Any work going on? Not much work going outside the mausoleum's breather. Still, you could try visiting the Queen's Seneschal and the Castle of Ribs. Maybe she'd have some use for someone with a working nervous system. Otherwise, there's the Flesh Farm on the ridge north of here. As far as I know, it's just Penitent Thaw and that underling of hers, so perhaps they could use a hand. What's the story with this town? Well, this here town's called Sepulchre. He cocks his head. You want the long version or the short? Long. Years back, and I mean centuries ago, in the age of kings and castles, this used to be a peaceful kingdom called Verdant. Most folks still lived down to the world's surface before it got blowed up, so we were pioneers of sorts. Our great wooden buildings rose above the pines, and our monarchs were just, and the air was sweet. Then our hooded king brought the curse upon Verdant. The living fought the dead, the bodies piled up, and the air weren't so sweet anymore. Racked with pain and eternally cold, us endless have no use for comfortable things, so those beautiful wooden buildings rotted away, replaced with hard stone. This town was Verdant no more, so we started calling it Sepulchre. Name stuck. These days, Sepulchre is a little more than an outpost for trading and the like. Most of us endless live in those great mausoleums over yonder, and that big tower that looms over us. That's the Castle of Ribs where the Queen lives. She's not left it in years. What's that about ghost booze? Well, we endless have different constitutions from you breathers. Takes a different sort of beverage to really give us any kick. Ghost wine can be brewed like a potion, but the best vintages are ectoplasmic. When a ghost is created through trauma, sometimes nearby objects or even drinks pass over to the spirit realm too. That's the good stuff. I have to know some griffins in your book. Should I name one of them Kess and have them start Kess War 1? You should name several of them Kess, and they all have to fight over which one of them is the real true Kess. Meanwhile, I'll be over here laughing because dragons are the best Kess. Or for an endless who's short a coin, there's always good old arsenic. Wouldn't recommend that for you though. Alright, that's good. Anything? What have you got for sale? Is it just... it should be no surprise. We got plenty of ghost wine. Recently, my punters have had a hankering for some good old-fashioned mortal booze, though. If you come across any Riovan fine wine, I'll give you a good price. We got some different types of wines. I'm probably never ever going to drink any of this because I don't even know if it has like an effect. Wait, am I still... Okay, I am still wearing the thing. You may have this herb wine. And this beer. And this Skryshroom tea. There. An actual ghost. Oh, the rotten coffin. My favorite haunt. The ghost looks quite pleased with itself. You dare not think how many times it's told that joke. On Remembrance by Curious, 1278. When I was just 10 and 2 years of age, while exploring the forests of Verdant, my brother and I stumbled upon a clearing full of fleeting starlights. that long extinct flower that bloomed just once a year. My brother stood smiling amidst those flowers. In one smooth motion they rippled around him, each unfurling their petals in some ancient rhythm. Tiny droplets emitted a pale white light, drifted upwards like frozen tears. For a moment the whole forest seemed to be full of them, glittering in union, reflected in my brother's eyes. But this memory, like so many others, is little more than a dream. I can recount colorful prose, but further details escape me. What was the color of my brother's hair? What did his face really look like? What was his name? For all of us endless, verdant exists in this dream state. We fill our memoirs with elegant prose, but we argue over the details. It has been hundreds of years since our lungs could swell with that sweet air. And between then and now, between verdant and the realm of the endless, there is trauma that stains our minds like spilled ink. I can recall another memory of my brother. I see his face covered in blood. I see his mouth locked in a silent scream. I see raging fires reflected in his eyes, for that was the day I devoured his still living body. If verdant is our dream, the years of devouring are our nightmare. Though we stage plays and write novels of what happened then, few speak of our personal guilt. That hunger, that rage, that blood mist, the remembrance comes to us in pangs of sorrow. But there are yet others who deny its tragedy, who justify their hunger and their deeds with flimsy arguments, those who would revive the cadaver crusades and see us feast upon flesh once more, those who have allowed themselves to forget. So, reader, I beseech you, do not languish in the sweetness of your dreams if you are not willing to recall the horrors of your nightmares. We all carry a burden of guilt. To deny it is to relinquish the last shred of our humanity, and then we are truly lost. Our new house. So it's a single room apartment. Name some. Oh, I thought you were asking. I just glanced over at chat and I was like, name some griffins. Okay, Crexacrothus, Blue Jay. Then I remembered, oh, that's just a continuation or a correction of your previous message. Money.
I must say, lordship can be quite a curse. I own the deed to the mines in the southwest. Between you and I, it's worth a fortune. But a few months ago, it simply ceased to produce, as if out of thin air.
Sorry?
Now, I sent a couple servants down to the mines to see what the matter is. As you'd expect, they both split on me, took their pay, and disappeared. Every day my mines aren't operating, I am losing gold. What a mess.
Tell me more about the mines in red.
Now, forgive me. I am Romulus Chiron the VI-eyed, lord and heir to the southwestern tract. The lands I own are rich in resources, the finest in the world. I employ merchants who sell them for me. Even the crown buys my ores. My miners are to the southwest. My mines are to the southwest. The miners are probably there too. The ores are a valuable export. Fine ore stones fetch a devilish price in the Clockwork Kingdom. I've likely owned my mine since before you were born. Though I don't involve myself much in its goings-ons, there are people beneath me who are handling those trivialities on site. Breather, perhaps you could look into it for me?
For a fee, of course.
He scowls. I'm afraid 20 gold is all I'll offer. I'm rather tight at the moment.
Sure.
The mines are on the southwestern edge of the region. The elevator is likely out of operation, but you can make your way down by a series of bridges. Return when you solve this fiasco, and I'll produce a suitable reward. You have my word, Breather. Every day my mines aren't operating, I'm losing gold. What a mess.
Alright. We have a quest! What is this building? Or is that just... Yeah, that's the rotten coffin. Welcome to the Winged Merchants Guild, Breather. What you after? What's the guild do here in Sepulchre? He chuckles. Surprised to see a guild establishment out here with us rotters? I can't blame you. But since relations have improved with the Union, we've been getting a fair bit of traffic. At first, the guild insisted on this place having a flesh and blood harbor master. Only they kept quitting, something I gather about the cuisine. So they relented and allowed yours truly, he feigns a bow, into the guild. And they were bloody right to do so. I've been captain since the time of the Hooded King, and in the past 6 centuries I've sailed more ships than the rest of the guild lumped together. How can I get my own airship? He clicks what's left of his tongue. Unfortunately, Breather, you won't be able to get one without a writ of permission from Ryova, and trust me, they don't give them out easy. Maybe someday. Well, we got a mine to check out. And unfortunately, our house is going to be under construction for a little bit. So I guess we're just going to have to go and hope our stamina holds out. Because I'm not spending money for a room. Durg friend. Yep. Oh, dang it. I think I need to be speeding. Gotta be speeding. Whoa! Got it. Got it. Got it. Later. Oh, I guess I could have just run up that slope. Hey, buddy. You want to be a friend? He died! He was the scariest looking guy and he freaking died. Ow. Ow! There, parry. Wait, no, that was it. Bleh. I successfully poisoned a skeleton. The scholar has one eye pressed to her looking glass, her face crumpled into a grimace. What a wretched place, eh? Even the trees barely cling to life. I cannot fathom why I was sent out here of all places to make this damned map. Why must we chart these isles? Does the Academy plan to start grave digging? There's naught else to do. I got maps to hand in. Excellent. This will do nicely. Detail here is impressive, limited experience, etc. How much cash I get? Oh boy, it's gonna take a while to get rid of all those, ain't it? Oh. Alright, I don't know how much I got. Resolute. Yep, that is a griffin. That is one griffin that most of us here know. You know, there's also Draco Cartel. About these maps. Yeah. What landmarks do you need for this region? I spied a few points of interest through my looking glass, but I'm loath to leave my post. Local wildlife appears unseemly. Can you see that heap of stone buildings over yonder? That's Sepulchre, the only settlement in the Endless Realm that's above ground. We need to scout that for a start. Done. Next, there's a mausoleum far to the south of the island that should do nicely. And finally, to the north, I've spotted an enormous vat of formless flesh. I'm guessing it's one of those flesh farms I've heard about. Yuck. Flesh farm just sounds so gross. But I guess it's either that or the Cadaver Crusades. Aha! Secrets behind the waterfall. Oh, needs a key. Nah, probably not. Oh, I need to swap back to this. Yeah, we'll scribble this onto our map. Done. One coin, even though it looked like it was several coins floating there. Wah. Almost missed that throwing knife. Dirg friend. We're gonna get a good look at him whenever he comes back by. I'm just gonna... Well, that's... Oh, it's one of those big spires. That means that there's treasure. Pew! Alright, red versus blue. Or brown versus blue. Good job. You win. Now die. Wait. Brain slug. Nope. Okay. Dirg friend. Boop. The great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in blasts of putrid, warm breath. Though the creature's mouth does not move, a voice creeps through your mind like a choir of whispers, somehow deafening in their unison. You are fortunate, morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. Am I speaking to a worm? A pertinent question with no easy answer. We are a symbiosis of sorts. We are a collective of thoughts trapped within the mind of this worm. We are endless, a lingering echo of this worm's victims, devoured from within our crypts. It is rare to speak with a morsel such as yourself. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. Will you help us with a certain matter? Sure. I have questions, but sure. You were a collection of thoughts? We have long wondered this ourselves. Do our minds persist in this beast, or are we ghosts, figments? Rar and stuff, Firehead Nick. We're talking to a Durg friend. Also, boop Snoot. You have to boop Snoot. We cannot say when we first gained consciousness, only that we are no longer individuals with independent thoughts, but a blending of minds imperfectly entangled. Why do worms eat the endless? Worms are ancient creatures sustained by magic, while we endless escape death with a lingering spell that flows through our blood. So worms are drawn to us like insects to nectar. They feast on magic, while we are made of it. As their jaws crush our bones, our lived experiences courses through them. They bear witness to our sorrow, our sadness, our suffering. They do not understand it, but they are addicted to it. Perhaps this is penance for the horrors we committed in the Great Devouring. The irony is not lost on us. So about the task, let us explain. We share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, a remnant of its victims, and its feasts do not bring us pleasure. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, and we can exert only a limited influence on its body. But there may be a way to pacify the creature for a time. We would simply need a delivery. Of what? We require the urns of anguish sealed within the mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of many endless who were long ago burned by the living. A cruel fate, as their consciousness lingers, but with no body to provide sensation, the endless trapped in those urns exist in a perpetual darkness. So if they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. The sealed urns have yet escaped the worm's nose, but the ashes are of such magical potency, we are sure they would satiate the worm, and the mausoleums would be left in peace. Bring us 3 urns of anguish, and you will have our gratitude. 2 reside in the mausoleums, 3rd is elsewhere, we know not where. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Morsel. Also, boop Snoot. It's important to boop the Snoot. And yeah, it is neat. Is that you? This door is sealed by an unseen device, or perhaps what? A strong blow would make it break. Where's it? Oh, there's an unseen device right here. Done. The device was very much seen, actually. Rakila, wind wide, rar and stuff. Hang on. You look like you might be stronger than the other guy. So be my friend. There. Ah! I thought it said it succeeded. Alright, they're fighting now. Styx the Heretic with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are mind controlling our foes. And it didn't last very long. You know what? Just gonna... Oh shoot, you got a lot of health. Go cause problems for him, please. Go get him. Oh great, they're fighting each other. No, I want you to go with the guy that's... Hit the guy that's throwing the spears. Anyway, I, didn't look at what you were playing. Helldivers 2. Nice. So, did you successfully further democracy? Am I gonna play the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver remasters? I never played the originals. You fucked up them squids. Nice. But yeah, I've never played the Legacy of Kain games. So, probably not. I've got another thing that I am waiting to go on sale. And when it does, it's going to be kind of a big deal. Although it might not be a stream game. Seem very up my alley. Maybe I will look at them. Wait, no. That one. Actually, no. We can just leave him alone. He's fine. We have a lot of owies. We're very low on mana. This would probably be a good time to just return to town. Wait, check around. Okay, just making sure. One coin. Oh, that's one of the teleport houses. Yes. Yes. Poke. The Academy portal is now active. And we're going to take it, and we're going to go back to Hallowtown. And from here...
Enchantment.
Enchantment! Alright, those still are not showing signs that they have respawned. So we'll go ahead and poke that, refresh our buffs. And get our charm buff too. And we shall slip. Oh good, everything's back. So let's just make a quick little trip around the grounds. Actually this way. Yeah. One iron ore. The fine ore didn't respawn yet. Huh. Well, what about the mind shroom? Nope. Grab it. Mind shroom came back. Let's see here. We've got... Dude. We still don't even have 3 iron. I know it's possible to just go to the store in town and buy it, but I don't want to waste my money on that. Do I have any other smaller treasures that we can upgrade? Let's see. Dude. Oh, we have 1. Well, 1's better than none. Oh, we already had 1 weak spirit. Oh, well. Doot, and done. And then we take that. And, where is it? Oh, here. Oh, we need one more. Yes. Okay, so hit this. This. Okay. 4. Yes. Okay. 2 of those. And then 2 of these into 1. Make that. Boom. Boom. Done. And that's how you upgrade your treasure. In Endless Realm. I saw some money over here. Boop. 1 coin. Yikes. Raw. Ninja stars. I don't think that's structurally sound. Oh, there's a skull in there. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get inside there. His voice rings from behind his golden mask, like a freshly struck bell. Abase thyself, mortal! You stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss at Manchester's Fall, destroyer of the Treborian fleet. Give me a reason why I shouldn't render you unto carrion. You have 5 words to argue your case. One wrong move, you die. I don't think there's any need for... damn, how many was that? I work for the Inquisition. One wrong move, you die. Which, we could probably take them. But, yeah, we've no cause for quarrel. Bah, I suppose we don't. But I remember a time when the living thing wouldn't have dared come within 100 miles of our borders. Those were the days. Very well, what do you want with me? Tell me about yourself. Be careful what you ask, mortal. Are you a follower of the ferryman? Ha, no. Worshippers of the ferryman are weak-willed fools who have forgotten that we are immortal. We conquered death long ago, and we have no need to fear it. What's your problem with the living? I don't have a problem with the living. I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your bright young eyes. Looking at you now, I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shuddering, reeking meat. Does that answer your question? Take one step closer, I cut you down. 2 centuries ago, I'd never imagined that one day a fleshling would be allowed to speak with me like that. How pathetic the endless have become. When was the last time you fed on a living person? I remember it well. It was those chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet demand. I and some of my fellow lords mounted an expedition to a nearby island and kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Tender and sweet they were, and bursting with life. A final, glorious banquet. Is there not a shred of remorse for everything you've done? My life has been far, far longer than yours, Fleshling. There were a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile. Did you have the flesh farms to supply you with life force you need? Ah, flesh farms provide a pallid, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing. It has been such a long time. You better make yourself scarce, Fleshling. I am beginning to get peckish. Alright, got it. Though I suppose you have other questions. Who are you again? He turns his gaze slowly towards you. Somehow, despite the mask, you can tell it is hostile. You stand before Lord Ryder's stuff and things. Need I go on? I shall suffer through them all I have left these days.
Astrobot. I am Astrobot. I am Astrobot.
It's like we're listening to the real song. I actually really do like the crash site music, though. Not with the components singing along, just the music itself. It's really catchy. We don't have anything that'll help with this. So, yep. Lock picking time. Need a 5. Come on, 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 5. Yay! First try. Skull. Lockpicks. And a glorious treasure. Why would they raise this bridge? It's just leading into town. Scream. Ah. Alright. Okay, we do have 2 pieces of iron. Unfortunately, this is not enough for the garden. We don't have enough of the balls. We do not have the balls to have a garden. We also don't have enough for the annex. We could furnish the house. That's something. Let's do that. And also we can do the top floor. And our house is looking a little bit better. We swapped out that wood for stone. We got some stained glass. We've got a book with a whole bunch of other books. Yeah, that one. Ooh, fancy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll have that guy looming over us. I'm not even sure what that's a picture of. I think that's one of the respawn point things. Oh, we still got a wooden wall right here. This one wooden wall. Oh, alchemy table, or lab, whatever. That's kind of helpful. Will give us a place to convert all of our treasures. What time is it? It's probably either, well, it's night or early morning. We don't have a bed in here. Roof looks a little sad. Yeah. But we're currently working on the upper floor. We just started working on it. Wait. before we go too far, we gotta go back here. Gotta go back to the inn. I think instead you could have had a crypt. If a crypt was an option, we would have done that, but alas, no. The mausoleums are full. And they probably wouldn't let a living person into them anyways. And also, that one god that's back at the blinding light, he won't let us become among the unliving. That was easy. Okay. Candle. Nope, nothing fancy about the candle. A cliff racer or a crypt racer? How cryptic? I swear, you guys are just too much. Finally got out of Fort Joy in Original Sin 2. That is such a long tutorial sequence. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. Did you get the cat? Did you get the cat? Restart. And get the cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got Sir Laura. Never mind. I remember there was something else. There was another cat, though. I think there was another cat. Almost positive there was. The black cat, yes. Critical spellcast. Randomly despawned, never showed back up, only realized too late. Aww. I don't know if they would despawn. I'd say look around. Just retrace your steps and find the cat. Trust me, it is worth it. Ooh. All right. Ow. Blah, poison. Already on a boat, reload. The cat is massively useful. Oh. And shinies. Lock bug. This lock bug will weaken a lock's mechanism, making locks easier to pick. Oh yes! While the block bug species is known for its love of intricate environments, this one has had a cipher etched into its carapace to make it a thief's best friend. Urn of Anguish. This urn is deathly cold to the touch. It's sealed tight. An inscription reads, "Here are the ashes of untold numbers of endless who were burned by the living in the years of devouring. May the gods have mercy on us all." And we got some throwing stars. Oh, but what if there's what if there's treasures? What if there's treasures in here? Hang on. Lock bug. Only needed 2. Easy. Done. What about this one? 2. Easy. Done. What about this one? This one might be a little harder. Do we have the right hat? Yes. Okay. Needs a 4. No, rolled a 2. There's our 4. Okay. Arrows. That was all that was for. Great. I traded a couple lockpicks for an arrow. So, which of the NPCs did you bring with you, or the party members did you bring with you? Rar and stuff, Tyson. Tyson was playing the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, is what it was called. And that game looks really neat with all the like different ways you can solve problems. We are in a much darker and drearier game. But we got speed. Anything under the bridge? Nothing under the bridge. You know what? Let's go back up to town. Alright, house is looking unchanged. Yep, still working on that sad little roof. That's fine. We've got that fast travel point. We can just go back to our other house. We are ruining the housing market in this world by buying up all of the available houses so that we can just decide, you know, let's sleep in this one tonight. Think of it. Never seen a dragon with zoomies before? The Smalls have them, yes. Hallowtown, yes. We shall perform as
Would
sleps.
you like to learn about reverse mortgages?
No, Steven Seagal, I don't think I would. When all it really is just, it's a regular mortgage, but again. Didn't want to do that. Oh, the opulence. Just have a summer home, and yeah, he has a noon home, and a morning home, and an evening home. A home that I go to whenever I'm just kind of for different emotional states. I got the happy house and the sad house. That's where I spend most of my time. It's so sad being rich. No one can understand my pain and suffering because they can't also be rich. Okay, back down to... Wait, can we get there from here? I guess I just have to drop off. This is a bit far. How about... whoa! I think the decision was almost made for me there. You know what? Screw it. Whee! Fall damage means nothing. As long as the speed spell is going, we also can't die from fall damage, as far as I know. So, as soon as we hit the ground, we just heal ourselves. Sure, we're down half of our mana or more, but we saved a little bit of time. Oh, here's one of those statues. That means it's time to put on our brainworm. And there's the secret. Thank you, brainworm. Lockpick. Come on. What is it? What is it? Yeah, Glimmer of Delusion. Uh-huh. Remarkable treasure. Yeah, we can upgrade that. What are the skulls for? They are your XP. You collect delusions to level up and get points to put into your stats. So you don't actually level up from fighting monsters, and that's why I mostly just kind of ignore a lot of the enemies. So the more delusional you are, the more powerful you are? Yes. Well, I see it. We'll be ready to enter politics at any minute. Just need a little more. We need a few more. Just thinking that. Hang on. We need to put on our brainworm. Again. Politics. That's not the brainworm. Alright, no secrets. Take it off. I keep hitting the wrong things. The brainworm makes the sky look different. It gives us true sight, so we can see through, or we can see illusions and stuff. Or rather, see through illusions. Everyone can see illusions. That's not fancy at all. Speaking of brains, blip. Ooh. Wait, no, 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 I didn't want to do that. Ah, smash. Okay, can't smash. It has a gold lock, so I'm going to see if there's another way in. And, okay. Well, I'm not seeing anything immediately. So we'll just put on our little lock bug. And we're going to pick that lock. We're going to pick that lock. We're going to pick that lock. Done. The finest of ores. Mask. Like the concept of the lock bug. This little thing that just kind of wriggles into locks and helps you open them. At least that's what I'm assuming it's doing. Yeah, this game's got a lot of weird imagination to it. I mean, that's in the sky. appear to be looting a graveyard. It's an RPG. Happens all the time. The dead are just a different type of treasure chest. You're friendly. Hang on. I got a guy here who's not. Blah! Poison! I thought this was the lady ghost, but no, this is just a different ghost. The ghost writhes around in the air, recoiling from some unseen terror. Jaws, nails, teeth, tearing, bursting, clawing at your flesh. Can you feel it? Oh, the agony! Nothing's attacking you. You do know that you're a ghost? A ghost? Yes, I know. I know. Not all of my kind know their fate, but I do. Still, I cannot escape the moments that birthed me. I will always bear that trauma. The ghost is silent for a moment, wincing in pain. Hey, mortal, you want to know a secret? Yes. See those cliffs over there? Jump off them. They hide a graveyard buried deep underground. One of many, a spell of illusion conceals the entrance. During the Great Devouring, the Endless gave into their hunger, but they held on to their remorse, their shame. So they buried their victims far out of sight. My body lies behind those cliffs somewhere. So these cliffs, right? Those cliffs? That means we need to have our little brain worm equipped while we run down that to see if we can find the secrets. Ha! You missed! Because I was ignoring you with all of my might. Well, this is interesting. Silk thread! Oh yeah, we've got that new hat to upgrade. A single coin. It was on this hill that the last defenders fell. Oh, how the Endless swarmed upon them, how they feasted upon flesh and blood. I still see it, mortal. I can smell the sickly sweet stench of death. I can feel the cold chill of death upon my phantom skin. This is a place of remembrance. If you have not come here out of respect, I must ask you to leave. What happened here? When the Endless were first created, they were consumed by an insatiable hunger. They fell upon their mortal brethren and committed unspeakable acts. It is a time known as the Years of Devouring. Spirits like myself are a vestige of trauma. I do not simply remember those unspeakable years, I live them still. But I hold on to enough of my wits that I can tell the past from the present, for the most part. And so I watch over this place to ensure that folk remember. I've come to pay my respects. In honorable intent, I'll unlock the door to the rest of the tomb so that you may mourn in peace. Buried Guilt by Vleklum. Ether spurred the gelatinous flank of his steed. But to no avail, because it's a slime, apparently. The creature still floated in the...
I loved that ad bark.
Bark! But the creature still floated, same sluggish pace, its tentacles trailing through the grass. He had no idea where Lord Ardred had found... Lord Arded had found such a creature, but it was little better than a silk slug. It swayed at an erratic pace that made Ether's armor shift and chafe against his ancient skin. His body was always racked with an assortment of pains and aches. Such was the fate of being endless. But this constant irritation caused chunks of his flesh to come away when he itched, flesh that would never grow back. Yes, Rakila is here. They dropped in earlier. And they performed a mighty roar. As Ether crossed the weighbridge, he glanced below. Miles downward, past floating islands and drifting clouds, he saw clusters of artificial lights throbbing and pulsing in the gloom of the world's surface. For this story, dear reader, takes place in the first Cadaver Crusade, when Emberian cities still thrived. Ether's steed had stopped. He looked up to see a humble dwelling, not a few decades old. Smoke rose from its chimney, betraying its mortal inhabitants. Lord Arded would be pleased. He dismounted and drew his sword. Though his stomach growled, he would not feed today. Fresh meat was to be procured and returned to the war party. Rations were then distributed fairly. That said, Ether had long suspected his lord liked to keep his troops hungry, to cloud their judgment and foster their rage. The door buckled behind his weight easy enough. A boy stood before him, bewildered. Ether's sword slid gently between the boy's ribs, and he crumpled to the floor. Somewhere a woman screamed, a familiar sound of late. An old man burst forth and impaled Ether with a spear. This was somewhat irritating, as his chest was already so full of holes that it whistled in strong winds. Ether grabbed the man by the throat and raised his sword to strike. But something stopped Ether. As he looked at the man, he felt a stirring inside him. Something about those eyes. It was like looking into a cloudy mirror. Could it be? The old man had stopped struggling against Ether's grip, for the same distant recollection had dawned upon him as well, and the old man swallowed, stuttered, then croaked. Father! Ether's grip relaxed. He dropped the man. He dropped his sword. A horror engulfed him, the first glimmer of true emotion he had felt in a long time. Before he knew what was happening, the woman had picked up his sword and chopped off his head. The world rushed to meet him with a thud. He lay there, blinking slowly as his family hacked his body to pieces. They buried Ether in the garden, a gesture of undeserved respect. He kept his face motionless, so they thought him truly dead. He was too cowardly to do otherwise. It was a shallow grave, and the sounds of the forest filtered down to him. When the guilt and the shame subsided, he felt a kind of peace, being so close to those he once loved. Family. Son. He mouthed the words in the dirt to an audience of worms and insects. But one day, or night, he knew not, he awoke from his mindless stupor to the sound of flames and screams. He listened to the cries, the carnage, the terror. But the silence that followed was worse. Then, voices, movement, a dazzling light. He was pulled from the dirt by his hair, held aloft by the grip of Lord Arded himself. The bastard's grin was a gash that spread from ear to ear. Well, well, he said, what have we found here? Ether looked past his lord to the smoldering house in the distance. 3 fresh corpses were lined neatly in a row. Alluring perfume. A perfume bottle inscribed with cipher, useful when persuading others with charm. Enchanted vapors can be powerful, but unreliable. This item grants a small chance to pass a charm test that the user would otherwise fail. But since we've maxed out our charm, our persona, and we also have the hat, there aren't going to be a whole lot of those that we have a chance to fail. Oh, right, we got to put on our brain slug. That's not the brain slug? Brain slug. And we got to look for a way into these cliffs. bad the slug drains our mana while it's running. Is that it? Hang on. Boop. Nope, that is just a normal entrance. Well, we're going in anyways. Never mind, we're not going in here. Hi. Are you friendly? No, probably not. I'm just going to leave you there. Uh-oh. The sky has turned off. Pardon me? Oh, you got a bow, don't you? Yep. Too slow. Oh, well, we got this. Ooh, shinies, potions, money, lockpicks, more potions. Game looks so creative, you love it. It is one of the most imaginative, unique worlds I have ever seen in any game, and I highly, highly recommend this to everyone who is interested in a very strange experience. And it's strange in a cool way. Oh, this is where the Durg guy hangs out. Oh, is this, wait. Okay, yeah, that finally... Boop. Oh, no, we still have the, even though the sky turned off, we still have the true sight. See? We are out of mana, though, so hopefully we don't find anything that's going to require it. I hate to have to waste a mana potion. We've only got like 30 of them. Oh, 50. We only have 50 mana potions. What happens if you disable the psychedelic mushroom mode? What that's doing is it's giving me the giving me true sight to see through illusionary walls and stuff. So if I turn that off, then it just looks like a solid wall again. Whoops, my bad. There's a lot of people in there. Never mind. But why? Because having that thing equipped drains my mana. Constantly depleting it until we have none left right now, so I cannot magic anymore. So I guess the only spell that I need to have ready now is Recall. You missed! We'll go back up there in a minute. Can you go through the illusionary walls if they look solid? Yes, you can. If you know that it's a fake wall, or if you just want to run up against every wall in the map, you can go right through them. Pardon me, just coming around here looking for... Aha, yep. Just a little bitty health potion. He didn't seem to be immediately hostile, but I think he is. Here we go. Boop. Save point. Now we can go back up. I am not going to super speed back up these islands because if I do, I am likely to just fall off. Pardon me? Can't touch this. Make sure we have both of our charm items equipped. That way I can just mind control these guys and have them fight each other. You. Alright, you guys, fight each other for me. I'm gonna wait out here. Ah! You, go get him. Dang, don't mess with sword guy. Potion? Nothing? Weird bump in the ground? Alright, big chest. What we got? What we got? A rusty greatsword. Greatswords are slow, brutal weapons that can cleave and smash through anything they connect with. This one, mind you, seems to be more rust than sword at this point. It just means we gotta upgrade it. And another Urn of Anguish. This urn is deathly cold to the touch. It's sealed tight. An inscription reads, "These are the ashes." You know them. I know them. Everyone knows them. So that's two of the urns. There's still one more out there somewhere. But we've got a mine to explore. And figure out why the mine has stopped. Speaking of rust, have you scheduled your fight with Jake Paul? I don't even fancy my chances against Mike Tyson. Can I just hop? Just skip a step. It's fine. And save point. Good, good. Is there anything up here? Nope, nothing behind the tree? Okay. That looks like progress. This looks like a cave. Oh, it's a respawn point. Wow, you're still chasing me, huh? Okay. Parry God. Later. Plant. Now let's put on our brain worm for a second. Just to make sure there's nothing surprising. Although, I guess there shouldn't be, because this is the entrance to the mine. Ups! That fight was so stupid. Actually had me believing that it might be an actual fight. And they called it a mine. A mine! I didn't watch it at the time. I was playing werewolf, the apocalypse, Earthblood. And honestly, I think I made the correct choice. I don't know. What here? Oh, it was. Then you all made the correct choices too. Door. The shutters won't budge. This must be activated elsewhere. Tonight is bedtime. Sleep. Sleep all night. Sleep. All night. Spooky haunted mine. Lockpicks. This is a sacred place. You shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill ya. You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What do you suspect I'll do? We do not suspect, we simply know. Our mistress reveals the truth with absolute perfection. Werewolf was rough. Ruff, ruff, arf. Bark. You'd better leave. She knows what you are, what you intend to do here. What happened to the mines? Mines? Have you been blinded by a dark curse? These aren't mines, they're more akin to the inside of a fertile egg. Egg. You'd better leave, she knows what you're here for. Who's your mistress? My mistress is the one who will save this accursed region. She will heal us of the weight we've carried so long. You better leave, she knows what you're here for. Who are you? Who am I? I don't understand your line of reasoning. You better leave. Whoa! You! Dang it. Okay, you! Ow! Dang it! It's not working. Be my friend! Wait, I had an option to talk to him. Well, there's a lot of lockpicks. That's gonna help us a lot in this place. Ooh, we got 10 coins from that pile, and something has changed. Ah, dang it. I should pay more attention when I approach things, because usually chests are not locked. There, now we only need a 3. Done. Typical Texan. Swing your sword, ask questions later. Yeah, swing your sword first, ask questions later. By you mean never. There we go. I pilfered a single lockpick. And did that open this door? It did. Is this door going to be progress, or is the other door progress? Hey, can we be friends? I want to try something. Oh. Well. Hey, nice shooting. Move along, breather. This is the Queen's Road. What queen would that be? The guard tuts. You bleeding breathers really don't know the first thing about us endless, do you? The Queen of Silver. I thought you were talking about your mistress down below, the one that you serve. She rules from her throne in the Castle of Ribs in Sepulchre. Now, if you don't mind, we have patrolling to do. Okay, fine. Bleh. So, does that, like, hurt my faction standing or anything? We are enemies with the outlaws. Well, unfortunately, they always attack me first, so that's kind of their fault. Sir, you got something on your face. Ah! Try that again. Paragod. Have a magic missile thing. It's poison. Why does your spell sound like a bow? Bleh. We cannot carry more lockpicks. There. And it... Well, so much for that. Ow. Just kind of let the poison do its thing over there. Well, I guess... Oh, dang it. I tried to be sneaky, but since I was lower to the ground, then the spell just impacted the ground. Bleh! Critical spell cast. Sneak attack. Also, getting kind of hurt. Getting kind of low on mana. We might need to back out and come back. Maybe rest a little bit. I could use potions, but what if I need them later? We only have 52. And 61 health potions. I gotta save them for emergencies. I like the shiny crystals. Are you bad? I think you're bad. Wait, can I, You are not bad. Good thing I didn't try to shoot you.
Astounding! Everything is being made clear now. How marvelous! I can see it.
She stands in awe of the visions before her. What do you see?
A body amalgamate, abstract geometry and structure, perfect in its form, steeped in a sorrow beyond compare. The true form of the divine, the great continuum of all that is.
Who are you?
I was once a child, many children. We committed evils beyond redemption. But these are all her memories now. 1,000 perspectives refracted through her. We remember being devoured, remember dying, but we also remember devouring. Downloading Infinity Nikki. Please don't abandon me. Have fun hunting for fashion. That's what's really inside these crystals, you know. Old wounds. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. What does she want? Is she a god? One day she will be. Soon, perhaps. But she is merciful, showing the truth. What does she want? She pauses, as if listening for the answer. It isn't so simple. There's so many of her. She wants to save us from our cruel fate. We endless are all caught in this great misery, toiling away in a place without gods. Eternal mourning on an island of graves. The tragedy of the Crusades hangs over this island like a grand condemnation. But there's something else. It's difficult to explain. She wants to heal, too. More than that, she wants to escape. There's rage there, almost like a cornered animal, or a man in a cage. But she is merciful, showing the truth to a wretch like me. Well, take care. I like the shiny crystals. Oh, is this connected to... No, it's not. Okay. Hang on, we need to have our proper setup. We need our lock bug. And open! And open! And open! No, wait, that's fine, that's fine. This is the one, yeah. More iron. We can use that to upgrade the house, or we can use it to upgrade the greatsword. A single lockpick. A shielding potion, a shuriken, and a bad guy. He seems angered. Wah! Parry-god. Enjoy your poison. Oh, it wore off. We are very nearly dead. I probably should heal or leave or something. But look at all the shiny crystals. They're so shiny. Nope, 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 never mind. We're not going down there. We are, in fact, leaving. We are leaving right now. Want to use a shuriken? Shuriken? Sure you can. Drink a potion, sheesh. I suppose I could. I suppose I should. Oh, hi. Didn't even see you there. The resident scratches at the painful crystalline growth which protrudes from his left eye. I just want this nightmare to end. What happened? I can feel it in my face. This crystal, it's in my face. She's inside me, crawling out. There's a woman inside you? Pieces of many people together. She's filling my face with sharp corners. Stay out of the mines. She wants to grow. I just want this nightmare to end. Who are you? This question distresses him greatly, and he begins to whimper. Who was I? Perhaps... No, that can't be right. I think I was a foreman, or a miner, maybe, or was I a soldier? I remember being a young boy when the Crusaders came, and no, I must have been his mother. But that can't have been me either. Some of these memories aren't mine. Let's see what I can do. You know what? We are sleepy.
we'll go ahead and we'll drink one of our stamina potions because I don't want to have to go all the way back to house and sleep there. We only have 24 of these. Whoop. Wait, I have a terrible idea. Yahoo! Mistake! We'll try again from a different spot. Oh, we did open it. Yes. That's the other door. That's not the door I thought it was. Well, alright. One lockpick. We are back up again. There was another door I could have gone through. I think we should go through that one instead. Or not another door, but another pathway. Aha! Smash! Dang, need a might of 4. Okay. Lockbug. Help me with this. Nice. I'm still using the barter ring. Throwing Knife and some fine ore. Actually, I think we're okay on lockpicks at the moment. There's so many to pick up, though. Alright, we went this way. We just keep retracing our steps to wherever we ended up before. We'll find that little place where we can dip down into the water and sneak in. Completely missed this. Throwing knife. Greek. Splish, splish, splish. Alright. The place with the dip down was actually back along where the water was going, but... Smash. Might of 9. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not on this playthrough. There we go. Oh, we got a skull for coming here. Boom. Something has changed. And we could just drop down there real quick and easy if we wanted. What is this way? The door is shut tight. I like the shiny crystals. I want to hoard them now. Alright, we are back to here. We just gotta sneak in, and you will be my friend. Ow. Ooh. Oh. You are a good friend. Can I talk to you? I cannot. Okay. Well, here you go in the back. Emberian ore. Yes. That's 2. One more and we'll be able to upgrade our sword. It's very shiny and pretty. The shiny crystals also want to hoard me. I find this trade acceptable. We shall hoard each other, and then we'll just be in each other's hoard, but it'll actually just be my hoard. Ups! Is this leading back outside? Move the bar. Open door. And outside. Who shut the door behind me? You know, that was actually a really stupid move I just did. Man, it's a good thing that worked. And I didn't just fall to my death there. Alright, now we can go back and check the door that we opened earlier. Somehow missed those arrows. Oh, I somehow missed those arrows by virtue of not going this way before. Slush, slush, slush. Nope. Still full on lockpicks. It is, I swear it is feast or famine with those things. Are you just a fighter guy? Yeah, we're just gonna leave you. Oh, skull. Alright. We gotta be on the lookout for, lore objects. Here's another one. Ammo, money. We could upgrade the great sword. Or we can upgrade the bow, or I guess we really should just save it to finish our house. We've already got a pretty reliable weapon. Just squeeze through there. The door is sealed by an unseen device. In other words, the skulls. We gotta find all the skulls. Psh, psh, psh. Oh, you got two of you guys here. Hang on. Ow. Ah, it didn't work. There. We are friends now. His spell hurts a lot. Trying to tell me that this is not Property Brothers Simulator? It actually kind of is, because we are buying properties and we are renovating. Ah. And renovating them. And then we just live in them. A glorious treasure. Whoop. Alright. But we need to find other skulls. Surely there are more. Especially since the door hasn't opened yet. Okay, we got that one there. I'm not seeing any more in this room. So perhaps we have to proceed further. Unless the second one opened it? Nope. Okay, fine. Potion, blah, 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 blah. Ahaha! Sneaky! Hanging upside down. Something has changed. Ooh, big treasure. Shiny, shiny. Ring of Mana. Boost mana of its wearer. Such rings of vitality are widely used in the Apostatic Union. Trapped within the gem is an endless spell which bonds with the wearer's neural system. Yes. I don't like that it looks the same as the Ring of Bargain, and I'm going to have difficulty telling those two apart. But now we have even more mana. In fact, what is our mana? Wait. Here we go. Okay, so 20 isn't actually that much. We have 176 max. You know what? I think I'll just stick with the critical hit chance. Or, wait, how many spell casts would that be? Wait, no, don't equip. It doesn't say how much these cost. It'd be nice if it did. We cannot carry any more lockpicks. Oh well. Yeah, fine. We'll just one ring of mana, one ring of spell crit power. Well, that was an easy puzzle. Sir?
Thank you for freeing me. I thought I was done for.
Who are you?
I am Inquisitor MCCXVII of the Apostatic Union, at your service.
What's an Inquisitor doing in the mines?
There were 4 of us sent to investigate a possible Class C god entity, but I was separated from the rest of the tribunal and taken prisoner. I'm not sure what's become of my comrades. We weren't able to nullify the god entity. Our quest was a resounding failure.
I can help.
Yes, perfect! Take this. It's a terminus prism. It can kill a god entity like this one. You can set this whole mess right.
This terminus prism can kill a god?
Only fledgling god entities like this one, which are undergoing apotheosis. The prism has no effect on older god entities. Before we were separated, my tribunal determined that this crystal entity is currently in an advanced stage of apotheosis. At this stage, a god entity is still malleable to the imaginations of its followers. That's how the prism kills the entity. You can set this whole mess right.
What are you going to do now?
I'll make for the surface once I have a good opportunity. I'm in no state to fight, so I'll have to slip through somehow. You can set this whole mess right!
Got any supplies?
Of course! I keep these defense potions hidden in case of emergencies. You can set this whole mess right!
Alright, bye. Bam! Mana potion? Bloop. Man, that does not give us a whole lot, does it? And some fine ore. Damn fine ore. Pardon me, sir? I think there was another locked door that we couldn't open. It was way up there. It was locked by an unseen device. And this door, I believe we did open. Yep, just kind of push that. The crystals are growing thicker and denser. Parry God. Ah! That guy's gonna be hard to get to because he's just shooting back at me. Bleh. There. Just let poison do the work. There's another guy over there. A couple guys. There you go. Oh, the crit did enough to... It's probably going to kill him with the poison. Bleh. That guy, on the other hand, he survived. He did not survive. I wonder if the crystal god thingy is leaving all these throwing knives and potions inside the crystal tunnels. And shortcut. Where's kick us out? Is this at the bottom? Or is this the top? This is the bottom. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's more than fine. We can just go back to the save point. And then we'll be back here real quick. Whip. There we go. What? Give me super speed. Give me a save. Give me the town portal spell just in case something goes horribly wrong here. Yahoo! Ow. Okay, maybe I should heal. That didn't work. And zip, right back where we were. With slightly more mana than we did whenever we left. Oh. Hang on. Hwah! Elixir of Luck. Splish, 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 splish. Skull! Needs a might of 8. Or, the door is sealed. Oh, there's another one here. And any more? Just kind of hiding over here? I mean, having two right next to each other is kind of suspicious. Oh, well, right here. Something has changed. The door opened. I didn't expect that. Pretty. I just want this. I just want this. Just let me have just... Hang on. I see it. I see the way. There we go. Or I am the sculptor, Lucia. The crystal goddess told me ye'd come. You sculpted this? Aye. I was the first to hear it through the rock walls. Biggest pocket of pure crystal any of us had ever seen. I knew the shape she needed to take. It felt like I was born with it in me, so I started carving in secret. Oh. Do we swear loyalty to the crystal goddess, or do we kill it? You decide! Crystal goddess. Swear loyalty. Stabberin. Exclamation point. And I'm just going to set it to 1 minute. Poll begin! Alright. Crystal might be a stripper. It is kind of a stripper name, yeah. Can we talk to it? Oh, we can. You, sir, are naked. Anything else in this room? Nope. Just big crystal lady. Vote! Ad break! Perfect timing. Well, let's see. And the votes are in. They are tied 1-1. 50% even split. Well, all right. Time for the coin. I have a very beat up penny here. In fact, I can barely even
spill my drink.
She isn't crystal like the champagne. Can't be a stripper. I, however, just have a glass of water. Anyway, I shall flip a coin, and we will see where our fate lies. Heads, we swear loyalty, and tails, stabbing. And it fell on the floor and went under my bed. That's just how things go, isn't it? Urgh. It's heads. We swear loyalty. Why not pledge loyalty and then stab? We can't do both. So, what's your intention? Well, I thought the Crystal Goddess already knew what our intention was. Yeah. I am here to swear my loyalty to the Crystal Goddess. She grins. Glad to hear it. To complete your bond, go before her and pledge your devotion. Lucia teaches you a series of ritual hand signs needed to complete the pact. You open your hand, all fingers extended. Place your thumb against your nose, and you wiggle your fingers. While simultaneously, with your other hand, you rub your tummy in a circular motion. Boo! Wait, why is everyone saying why boo? Dracana, are you for stabbing? You wish to stab the shiny thing? Don't forget to make goggles with your hands. I don't even know if that shows up on tracking. All right, Dracana, speak up. Since it was tied, I will let you be the tiebreaker because preferential treatment. Well, what's it going to be? The pink looks kind of lewd. No idea what you're saying. We're all pure and innocent here. Who's the one who voted for the stabberin? Okay. You stand beneath an intricate crystal statue. It exudes an unmistakable psychic weight. You can admire the statue and its lewdness. Use the Terminus Prism to purge the statue. Or pledge your loyalty to the Crystal Goddess. Stab! You hold the Terminus Prism in your hand, but before raising it, you wonder, Are you sure this is the choice you want to make? The goddess cannot be rebuilt. Stab! The room seems to go totally silent. Then a piercing noise resonates through the crystals. The statue begins to crumble. Oh no! Ow! Ow! Ah! This guy's kicking my ass! Why is he so mad? What did I do? Oh, right. Ah! Parry God, finally! Bleh. Dang, you got a lot of health going on, don't you? I'm barely hurting him. I think that missed. Whoa! Whoa! Dead. We got $4 for our troubles. And the crystal goddess is no more. And I missed the jump. I didn't even hit the button right. We shall jump. And then we shall jump to the treasure. It's just a remarkable treasure. Now we are sleepy. I guess if you guys want to swear loyalty to the crystal statue, you're just going to have to play this game yourself and see what happens. I kind of recommend it because I destroyed it in my first playthrough as well and didn't. I don't know what it gets you if you swear loyalty. Might be something neat. Might be something shiny. Up. Up. Creek. Too busy playing other indie games. Put on sunglasses. I got him too. You get the lewd pink crystal for swearing loyalty. We'll never know. Maybe the lewd pink crystal comes off. Pardon me? Oh wait, you guys have respawned. Well, that's not nice. They wail with overwhelming grief. There is no fight left in them. Gotta go! I don't even remember how I got to that door before. One that was still sealed by an unknown device, and we never figured out how to open it. And we kind of, well, I guess it's time for us to get out and wrap up for the night. So we'll just have to figure out what it is next time. The resident scratches at the painful crystalline growth which protrudes from his left eye. He weeps with gratitude. The crystals in his face have receded. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's ending. Please take this. I know it's not much. An elixir of restoration. Thank you. Wait, save. And that's where we're going to call it for the night. Whoop. Whoop. I seem to be scooted a little more to the right than normal. What's going on? Here's recenter. There we go. Much better. I got my cool shades on. Because I, too, play indie games.
How's Skibbity?
Dragon fruit. My favorite. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's see who is on. I don't think Wilds is streaming tonight. I think he said he was sleepy and had Christmas stuff to do tomorrow. No? Possible? Oh, no, wait, that was yesterday. Getting up early for Christmas shopping, so possibly skipping stream. Okay. Well, let's see who else is on that we can raid.